It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there. I scanned the credentials. Oh, it's the code to the power control room. It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait. I'm sensing another fusion cell around here. Great. Power has been restored. Let's look around the Victory Monument first. We'll head down to the Hall of Records now. can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit. Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of pt2, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive. Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out. We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alphenetiba is?
Of course. It isn't far. gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
That's a lot of gear. There's a lot of enemies on that side of the wall, too. You know, I deserve that. Hello, hello.
Now there's a face I ain't seen in a while. How's it going, Darian?
This bitch ain't even here. I've been here for like 5-10 minutes and he hasn't said shit.
Son of a bitch.
A flower that never withers. An act of mercy.
He was like, you want to play Slay the Spire? I was like, I'm going to play another game that I literally just spent $80 on. It was like, did Slay the Spire 2 come out or something? And he's like, no, it's still not out.
What about Slay the Spire 3?
That one's not even in its concept phase yet.
If I ever make a game, I'm just gonna randomly skip number 2 to make a continuation. You go 1, then I'll go 3. People be like, where was 2? 2 doesn't exist. And then I'll drop hints that somewhere within 3 is like the hidden game of number 2.
That really pissed people off.
It's an Easter egg somewhere in there.
2 is just a small little mini game.
Have people dissecting the code to find it. Where's 2? Where the crap is 2? Have just one random room in the game filled with the number 2. Just to further taunt and piss people off.
Okay, Satan, you need to calm the fuck down.
It's perfect. It's beautiful. I love it. I just need to learn how to program and come up with a game that people would want to buy and want a continuation of.
Darian's been wanting to do a game in Unity.
I made homemade stir fry for our anniversary dinner. When I say homemade stir fry, I mean I actually had fresh vegetables, and the sauce that I cooked it in, I made as well from scratch. It was good stuff.
Next year, you need to make your own homemade brisket. 10 hours on the grill.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Plus, I don't have the right grill.
It'll easily last you like a week.
You say that, but I think you sorely underestimate my ability to devour meat. I really wouldn't play, but I've got a showing appointment in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I made plans to stream a single-player video game today because I didn't think you'd be free.
Oh, why not?
Because you told me you wouldn't be.
I told you I wouldn't be on the day of my anniversary, which was the 10th, and the day after, which was the 11th. Today is not either
Should
of
we head
those.
down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Oh, come on, game. That's
Go
dumb.
play a game you stream and
Stellar Blade. I wanted to abuse the fact that I was on a bridge above this enemy and just leap at him from above and do a attack animation. But no, the game was like, you fell too far. We're gonna just make you black out.
I wouldn't fall too far if you allowed my blade to slice into the enemy. It'd make him take all the damage.
Falling damage is very, very potent.
I was really hoping my glasses would be here today, but they are not. And I recently got some really nice pair of new glasses, but unfortunately, the normal pair developed one really deep scratch right through the center of the right eye. I don't even know where it came from. But what I do know is that unfortunately made that eye very blurry to look out of.
Mm-hmm.
And as such, I am wearing my ones that I had specifically for at my computer that are tinted green. And I'm wearing them around everywhere, which is fine. It doesn't really affect me, but you know, it's funny. I get people, they look at me for a moment like, huh? Whatever. You know, inside, outside, wherever, everyone looks at the weird guy wearing green glasses. But no
I
one
bet
so far
even
has
your
asked
daughter
about
was
the
like
green glasses.
confused.
Nah, to her,
Oh.
glasses are glasses.
Oh, okay. She doesn't look at you like you're fucking crazy.
I don't know about that, but
Don't know colors yet. No, she probably does.
actually, she does know green, red, yellow, and blue,
Mm-hmm.
Ah, hell yeah.
which is
How are
another
you
way that we
guys?
know that she's not colorblind, because she can differentiate.
That is not a. That's. I mean, kind of.
If she can differentiate between the colors and pick them out every time accurately, then she's not colorblind. Other than the fact they do actually test for that early on, so it was
Come
highly
quite far.
unlikely she would have developed it between now
How much
then
more
and
do we
now.
have to go?
Got to get that colorblind book.
Just have to pass that sewage
One with the
facility.
hidden thing.
Don't really
Must
need
be a way
that.
to get across.
I'm streaming Stellar Blade on Twitch,
We can
Kirave,
build
if you're
ourselves a
interested
bridge
in
if
watching.
we use that crane.
Stellar Boob.
Booba game.
Stellar Boob.
I might end up playing it at some point, so I don't want to spoil.
I'm only in the first act. I'm not even that far.
I bought a Switch, so I'm kind of poor.
Speaking of buying things, my wife recently got a new saxophone student, and I was like, okay, how many saxophone students does that mean you actually have right now? And she apparently has like 2, but over time we've had like 4 or 5 other ones that she's ended up having, and most of them have left at one point or another because for some reason, I don't know what it is with saxophonists, they have this weird mental disorder where if the person teaching them doesn't own a saxophone, apparently they can't.
I have never met a saxophone player who isn't cocky about being a saxophone player.
You know? So anyway, she's only had
I play
one
the saxophone.
constant saxophone player, and we figured that the only reason that one has stuck around was because that one also plays trombone. So, you know, switch back and forth type deal. Thus, she's able to take care of both sides. But I'm like, you know, we really ought to just get you a saxophone. Why not? Let's see what's out there. We're looking for, you know, any used ones, just browsing Facebook Marketplace. It looked as far out as like somewhere way down below Salt Lake, which is more than 3 hours of a drive for me to go and get something. And found a nice Yamaha one for $700, which is pretty cheap. And versus the local place that we could just buy a used one from, we figured if we got that $700 one and it wasn't just utterly trash, even with repairs, it would still cost less than the $2,000 we'd have to pay locally. So we were going to get that one, but as I looked up the model number that they provided, Amazon pops up as the top result. Like, why does Amazon got a link for this model? Pull it up. It's also $700 that we were going to pay this other guy, but for one, it's directly from Yamaha. it is rated as a used but like new instrument, and you know, we also wouldn't have to travel because they'd ship it to us for free through Amazon.
And you get benefits of Amazon's retailer policy, where if you can show them that it was damaged in transit, among other things, they'll probably refund it, not replace. Because let's face it, instruments, they're not exactly going to just replace on the drop of the hat. They'll just refund you.
But we were expecting it Monday. It arrives today, randomly, out of the blue. Signed for the thing, open it up. The case is completely brand new that it's in. And it was the case itself was well packaged within the package, so no damage whatsoever there. Open it up. The instrument is completely in, like, manufacturer packaging.
Like new, my fucking ass. This is a brand new instrument.
It's exactly freaking new. Okay, and like we take it out of the packaging. It's got to just further say that if this is used, they've majorly refurbished it, because like there's no marks on this thing anywhere. They've got cork braces in to make sure that the buttons and levers and stuff on the instrument don't move around during shipping.
God damn it.
So it was all perfectly primed for that shipping and stuff, and just got here, mint condition, looks 100% brand new. We carefully take everything off of it that was in there for shipping. Wife plays it. Thing is in perfect condition. We got
Is it already
brand
tuned?
new. Well, my wife knows how to tune it, but that's besides the point.
Oh, okay.
And no, with the way that instrument works, it all depends on where you put certain things to decide the tuning of it. But regardless, this thing was basically brand spanking new. We got it for $742 due to tax, free shipping, and yeah, if you went to get a brand new of that same model, you'd be paying
Easily
$1,000
$1,000
to $4,000. Because the same model for was at our local shop was going for $2,000, and it was a lot more beat up.
We had a kind of similar, funnier, dumb shit thing happen with Amazon and the musical instrument. Well, musical peripherals. My mom ordered a trombone case for my brother, and they sent a pallet of different instrument cases.
pallet of instrument cases. Brother, what'd you do with them? You released them on eBay?
No, we just gave them to the school because Amazon didn't want them back.
Right?
I mean,
Yeah,
those
we
are a
contacted
low...
Amazon because usually they do want them back, right?
Yeah, but that's a low
then-
volume item. I imagine if they're like, you have a use for it? Yeah. We'll write it off as a tax write-off.
Well, the other question is sometimes they actually screw up on how they did things, right? So I bought what was advertised on there initially as a single a single splash pad type deal for my daughter. Okay,
Oh,
inflatable splash pad.
she's getting into the water. Watch out.
a very nice thing, and it was the same price, a little bit more in some ways than some of the other ones online. But I'm like, you know what, this is the one I want. It has the type and setup of everything we're looking for, so I got it. It arrives with 2 of it. I'm like, oh crap, did I buy 2? And I go back and I look on, and no, they actually packaged that one as 2. It's the same price as everything else on the market that is being sold as 1. This one's packaging 2. Not a mistake, I guess, because it was actually advertised on their page as 2. But I don't know why they did it. You had to look to see that it was 2,
no.
but yeah, I'm like, well, but you know, like, well, I don't have a use for 2, but I guess I'll hold on to it in case the first one pops.
Yeah, you know that'll fucking happen. Especially if you give a
Oh,
little kid something inflatable, it's going to pop.
Oh yeah. And we, in fact, this summer, as my sister-in-law brings her dogs over, we're like, hey, tell you what, why don't you take this one that's out of the package home with you, and your dogs could enjoy it, assuming they enjoy it here, and we'll just open the new one that we still have sitting underneath the kitchen sink. But yeah, I can't believe we got that so nice of an instrument. Perfect freaking condition. Like new. It is new. It is freaking new. I don't know why they put that on there. Don't know why, Yamaha. But I thank you very much. And it was the only one, and we got it. That listing is no longer active.
You know what might have happened? Someone bought it, didn't use it for like a day or two, said, why did I even buy this, and returned it.
Something.
Well-
Like getting really discounted Lowe's appliances or some crap. Just because someone special ordered something and they've got no room for it on their floor. It's along that same nonsense level.
Do I want to rest and restore all enemies in the area? Not really. What we got here?
But I mean, brand new saxophone for $742. Unheard of.
Tara and I got a refurbished
It's not working.
flute because Tara wanted to play the flute again. And it was only like $300.
I still love the fact that a flute player is a
We
flautist.
need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
Do they just flout themselves, those flautists?
If the ID cards are needed for the crane,
It's a very flamboyant name for a very flamboyant instrument, even though it's very small.
Raz knows I have him clicked right now and is refusing to say anything.
No, I'm talking to my wife, actually.
Mm-hmm. Because I was waiting. I was like, oh, he's going to say something in a pun just because Q-Rave set it up so well. So I was ready. I
Did
clicked
not
on...
already?
You did.
Were you
but
not already entertained?
I did catch that one, but I was like, Q-Rave hadn't finished talking yet. And I was like, oh, he's going to say something else. It'll be perfect excuse. And no, you like dipped. You knew I was going to do it. It's like, no, he's too busy
Because
talking
my
to
wife's
his wife.
looking at me, why are you talking about flute players?
Is she a flute player?
No, there are a couple flute players in the family, though.
Mm.
We are presently borrowing a flute from my sister, in fact, so that she can practice it when she wants to. But, yeah. As for me, I can make a note. I can make a sound on the flute. I can, which apparently is means I'm above a beginner.
What, people get a flute and just can't even fucking play the damn thing?
Oh yeah, because you have to be able to hold it at just the right angle and have enough air output to actually cause a note on a flute. It's surprising how much air it takes to make a note.
I mean, it's no different than a fucking trumpet.
Apparently, as much as a tuba.
No. Okay, so how
According to
easily
my wife.
can you make? How easily can you make like fucking bottles whistle and shit like that? Because it's
Very.
shockingly similar to making a bottle whistle than playing a flute.
It is similar, but the difference between a bottle and a flute is the bottle doesn't have an output.
Well, I know.
If you blow into the bottle, it builds up pressure
because it's the
and
resonance
creates
chamber.
it. Right, there's that too. But with a flute, you blow in, it does come out. And so you don't have the same setup. But yeah, Piccolo's even harder.
I know a multitude of flute players who have had blown and then come out. So.
The lift should work now. We have to find a way to skip this. Could operate the crane to make a bridge.
Oh, how people been doing lately?
Work. Work, storms. Tornado, work. Okay, this is a lot of climbing I can do. Am I going anywhere? Other than just up for no reason? Maybe? Ooh. Now there's something. Game, I don't need your hint.
Well, now I feel bad for going down to go take a nap.
Oh, look, he's back.
Oh,
There's the Durian.
Another Beanie Baby.
Phone, nobody asked you. Okay, yes, I asked my phone to go off this time, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, you.
Also hear your
This was a
daughter having a
self-made
giggle in the
problem.
background.
I gotta tell you, I'm not listening to you talk. Like, you say, "Hi, Mom," over and over on.
Oh no, she's in that phase where she only knows one word or likes one word.
Oh, she knows a ton of words. She's at the point now where she will repeat verbatim what the TV is saying.
Has she hit you with a skibbity yet?
She's
We
not
don't
that
watch
old yet.
your TV.
I don't watch anything like that too.
That sounds like brain rot.
Been hit by a cocoa melon, repeat.
Again, brain rot.
Ooh. Oh shit.
No, but she'll like be standing there and just in the middle of a Bluey episode be repeating what the characters are saying. And sometimes she'll repeat like what we're saying at the time. So I'm like, note to self, now is definitely the time to watch what I say near her. Her family already thinks that she's learned the word fuck and bitch from me.
Oh, that's 100% from you. What do you mean?
Oh, no. See, here's the thing. She wasn't
No, it's from
saying
you.
fuck or bitch.
Nope, it's from you.
What was
I don't
she
care.
saying?
It's from you.
Now, see, I would agree that fuck could be from me, but I don't say bitch.
Yes, you do.
Generally.
I was
It's
about
not
to say,
common
you're
enough
full
one.
of fucking shit is what you
It's
are.
not common enough one that she would know would hear, and I haven't said it around her. Fuck, I.
Yes, you have.
No, not bitch.
Yeah, if you get pissed off enough whenever you're playing with me and Mark and you've got her on your lap, you'll say, son of a bitch.
She's not on my lap. She doesn't come down to see me.
Okay.
Not
You get
anymore.
off this time.
Not anymore. Not since.
Not
the
since the cursing incident of 6 months ago.
Has she walked away from you and gone back to your wife and just dropped a fucking hard swear?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
She has so far not actually learned a swear from me. So far.
Okay, good.
But like I said, my wife's parents thought that she had that we'd been swearing around her, because she'd go up and she'd be saying something else. I forget what fuck was being messed up with. Can't remember. No. Let's see. I'll actually have to ask Tori on there, but I obviously can't shout out the question. What?
What did our daughter learn to say? Fuck!
Look, when shit happens. I don't know what you want.
Great. Let's look for the rest.
I have been having a lot of fun with this game.
What can I do from this elevated location that will get me into some trouble? I bet you if I jump down, it's gonna fucking black me out
You get
again.
shit off
But
it.
anyway, like I said, there were a few words that they thought that she was saying that, but we knew she wasn't, because there were things that she says like almost constantly around here. And so we knew what she was asking for, and they're like, oh, she's swearing, she's saying this. We're like, no, she just wants this type deal. But I wasn't there.
Look at you swearing!
She's swearing. No, she just doesn't
Son of a
enunciate.
bird!
She just doesn't enunciate.
Well, maybe she should fucking enunciate.
If she ever does, then yes, of course, obviously, it's from me. My wife doesn't swear. It will be 100% my fault. But
You
she was
need,
not swearing.
you need to teach her how to do puns first.
He'll never get that done. That requires a level of intelligence a toddler's not gonna know.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
You
just
would be surprised, sir.
not actually, not fully understand puns, right?
Just
But
be
just
able to
say
repeat
it.
Memorization.
Repeat the pun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't like that.
She's already sassy enough. We don't need to give her ammo.
God, it's a sassy child.
Oh, it's a very sassy child. This child rolled her eyes at the nurse shortly after being born. It's the sassiest child.
I wonder where she got that from.
Both of us. Both.
Uh-huh.
We both
Yeah.
take claim to that.
Smart man.
Rizzle is quite the sassy bitch sometimes.
Smart man.
Not more than Zero.
That man is made of pure sass. He doesn't count.
Take the S off.
I found Blast Sport Drink.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
Don't you fucking do it! Oh, you dick.
I'll look into it later.
Tyrion, you like survival games, right?
Yeah, I just don't have the fucking time to play them anymore.
Oh.
Good. God damn it, game. Why you give
Good
me
fuck,
an
nerd.
information screen right in the middle of a jump, and then it was like,
Alright.
hey, you should probably collect these.
Right, sorry, my bad. It wasn't fuck. It was damn and bitch. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Damn was actually her saying down. She was
Uh-huh.
repeating it constantly. She wanted down.
I can see that. I can see that.
Bitch was Peach.
Okay, I give you credit on that one. I can kind of see that, but I still think you're full of shit.
I've been a lot more careful around her, and she doesn't get to come and visit me. I have specifically set up my office so that unless I want her to come in, which means the door would be open, the door is closed and locked, so she can't just wander in. But further, very recently, within like the past 2 weeks, we actually made it so that she can't get down the stairs again. So there's always been a gate at the top of the stairs, but after a while she realized, oh, I can just crawl underneath the gate because we put it up above the floorboards. Go figure.
Oh god, she's learning!
And so she'd come and visit me randomly, but we've recently started some more construction work and stuff in the basement. We don't want her down here messing with things. Plus, we have a cat that will randomly decide to poop places in the basement, and we don't want her finding those and playing with it. So we actually put little further borders that hang off of the gate so that she can't crawl underneath it anymore. So now she's stuck upstairs.
Stuck is a very soft word you're using there. Any toddler will easily get through that. It'll just take a little bit more time.
Am I a basic bitch if I join the Atreides?
Yes.
She technically has the strength to pull it off if she really wanted to, but so far she hasn't reached that destructive child stage.
Ah, yes, the terrible
unless of course you count all the books that she's butchered since she was 1 year old.
What, she just tear the fucking pages out?
No, she eats them.
And the covers off, and
It's not moving without the ID card.
there were many a child storybook that did not survive that phase. And eventually I got sick of finding the pieces either by seeing them scattered or slipping on them in the middle of the night. So I put the rest of them up where she couldn't reach them for safekeeping. And like, if she wants a book, you can take it down, you can read it to her, and then you can put it back because I'm sick of finding them destroyed. But she is not a friend to books.
Give her 5 years.
What are you doing tonight, Raz?
Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Yeah, I've got, in less than half an hour, I've got a showing I'm about to get to. Actually, no, not less than half an hour. They're doing it at 6:30. So, in about 40 minutes. Something like that. For myself. But, yeah, actually 4 minutes would be like to leave. Yep.
What?
But after that, I don't have anything really going on. thing you heard my wife complaining about was pretty much all today. She will follow her around saying, "Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom." And she'll continue this
Oh,
until
no.
Mom turns around and says, "Hi, Robin." And then half the time she'll continue within like a few seconds of accepting that and being happy that Mom responded, and just go back to saying, "Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom." She literally came up to me today. It was just like, "I need 20 minutes. Please, I beg of you."
Respond. Hi. Oh, I got here when the gates were closing for a sandwich.
She actually ended up getting like 2 hours, but and of course, second Mom's out of the picture, Robin stops doing that repeating thing. At least she's not coming up to me and going, "Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad." She's just like, "Oh, hey, Dad. Okay." And goes on playing.
He
And then
knows.
starts repeating stuff off the TV. Yeah, she knows I'm not going to put up with it for one.
Brother, you have a fucking little miniature Stewie there.
Mom, 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 mom.
Don't ever let her watch Family Guy. You'll
No,
never hear
no,
the end of
Fucking
it.
do it. It'd be
That's for
great.
multiple reasons.
There's many reasons why she would never get to watch Family Guy. Biggest one being I'm the only one in the family that would dare watch it.
Did you guys see the Spaceballs 2 got announced today?
I did.
Papa
You're
Mel is
big.
back.
You are big.
What is it? Return of the Dick?
I don't know. They made fun of like every other fucking TV film in the intro. Like we're getting a new Naked Gun and we're getting a new Spaceballs.
Naked gun as opposed to a clothes gun? Hold on.
It's I don't know, man.
The fact that you're stuttering explains it terrifies the shit out of me. Because you explain some fucked up shit with a straight face.
Because I didn't want to see Liam Neeson's balls and panties, but you know it was in the trailer.
I got scarred by that too. I was watching game 1 of the playoffs at the bar with Eli, and I just happened to look up, and that's the first thing I see. And I think I just stared into the distance for like a good 5 minutes trying to reboot my brain.
How much money are you making Ubering?
Otherwise, it looks fucking
I
great.
quit.
You
I
quit?
made enough to pay off what I wanted to do, and I'm good. On average, I made about $250 a night.
The fuck did you pay off that you need to work like a week straight?
A dumb idea. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Was it crypto? Because it definitely wasn't the Switch.
No,
Fuck off!
no.
$250 a night. How many nights would that take me to pay off $100,000?
I got a Switch, asshole.
Oh, congratulations.
Now, while you're lying, Q, we know you don't have a sex life.
I said I have a Switch, not I am one, dumbass.
Claiming that your girlfriend is one doesn't really make a difference here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did just turn this left on, didn't I?
fucker got himself caught.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured floors.
Did yours come with a staple in it?
living people.
No, I didn't get it from
You
GameStop.
have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before.
Dude, that shit made me mad by proxy when I heard about it. I ain't even gonna lie.
Bruh, y'all.
Oh, did I tell you guys what
I can't
happened
even
that
be
morning?
mad at GameStop for that though. It's the manufacturer's packaging that's really to blame there.
No, it's both.
No,
Both
there's a
are
reason
equally
you
bad.
don't do that in
A long
any
time
tech
ago.
days, because all tech does that.
Yeah, it's a mix of both.
It's also fucking managerial incompetence. Because from what I understand, the full story is that the AC was out, so they couldn't get tape to stick.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's
Wait,
go.
when I went that morning, I got there at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. to Walmart, and it turns out that all the other like 6 people that were there waiting to get a Switch 2 were all waiting in their cars until one person was brave enough to go up to the door. So me and my brother got out first. We get up there. 6 people show up, so 7 in total. We go back there, and then the first thing they tell us is there are no Switches available, and someone asked to speak to a manager.
Oh, there are 2 switches available.
Lo and behold, there are then 2 cases of Switches available.
2 cases or just 2 total?
2 cases.
What the fuck? Somebody wanted to fucking scalp their own switches.
Our guesstimation was they were trying to hold them back to buy themselves.
2 whole fucking cases though? Like how many are in a case?
Like 8, I think.
You're out of them at a store that you can't pre-order from.
You can pre-order from Walmart.
I've never seen pre-order from Walmart.
Yeah, you can pre-order the Switch.
But
They
like,
said that
I
they...
could see it online for delivery, but I've never seen a pickup in Walmart pre-order.
There's a human body over there. Did I just miss it? Come on, Eve, search the body. Thank you. That had to have been what I missed because this is an area I remember coming through. I remember you, you little bitch.
Some bitch! Hell yeah. Search building for...
So to answer a previous question, Misha, concerning 7 Days to Die, definitely not this fucking crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got, starting tomorrow morning, I have to get up, drive 1 hour to the south to help remove carpet from a place that apparently is also going to be our listing. Woohoo. But, get to remove that wonderful pea-stained carpet.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Animal.
wonderful day. Yeah, I'm going to be there in like a full Tox Max because I'm sick of smelling stuff like that. If I know I'm going to be there working on that stuff for a while, I'm going to have a rebreather on. Everyone else can suffer from it.
Brother, I do not
Uh,
blame you.
and then after that, well, probably smelling like pee, I'm going to go and meet one of my other current clients. Oh, this is so bad. Current client, to confirm that he's dropping off his earnest money, have him sign the property disclosure for the property he's buying, and then I get to come back home and help clean out and reorganize somewhere. Now, I'm not just saying somewhere to be vague. Somewhere for us is actually a place that would be our outside shed. Because every time we're like, where's this thing? We're like, well, it's got to be somewhere. And then we realize it's out in the shed. So our shed is somewhere.
Uh-huh. Where'd you lose your keys?
Somewhere. Which can actually be the case because there's a lock on front of somewhere. And, if you forget to remove the keys when you get done for the day, yep, we found them hanging out there.
Brother. Alright, I'm about to move to a new area, so I might as well rest and recover.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
What are you even playing, Q?
Where are you planning?
Dune Awakening.
Energy?
Oh,
Dune.
well, it's kind of a long story.
Dune your
I
mom.
recognize that vehicle
But I can
as
explain more when you
from
I don't wanna
some
pop
series, but I couldn't tell what it was
Understood.
from.
Loud and clear.
Have not seen enough Dune.
He's doing the spice trade.
Ice melange.
Or so just imported in the RTS for Dune.
Dune Spice Wars.
Mm-hmm. And then there was the much earlier version. We're talking like around XP era. That one also sucked. They tried to be Command and Conquer, and they failed. They failed miserably.
Okay, so I can lower it and I can raise it, but I cannot. Can I rotate this?
Like in Command and Conquer, I really wish that they would make something new.
I found a game that's just like Command and Conquer.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty good. Oh,
My favorite one was Generals. I liked Generals.
What if I just... First of all, I need to make sure... Okay. That looks like I'm below it, right? Oh yeah, I'm really below it.
Down below it.
Okay, I can actually put that one really far the fuck away. Can I do anything with this?
Look up the game Tempest Rising.
Oh, I've heard about that. What if I do this and then just move it more that way? Exit. Let's go see if I
Go
can
to where you
climb that.
placed the structure.
That's probably where I find out I didn't lower it enough. Nope, lowered it just enough. That. I fell off the steel beam.
Yeah, in this game, Paul Atreides never existed. So a lot of bad shit happened. A lot more bad shit happened.
Okay, there's something above, but there's not really anything below. Well, that's neat. Their soldiers were successful in luring the enemy to their trap. The enemy overpowered them in their trap. There doesn't seem to be anything over there. So this was just a small lore dump. Come here, spiders. Cube. Accessories for the ears. Brr, brr.
It's my final warning that I need to leave soonish. I say soonish because really, it's not that far away. I don't expect it to take too long.
You better GPS that shit. There'll probably be an accident somewhere along between here and there.
So, to put things in simplistic form, realizing that of course I live in a very small city, so these numbers are not as large as they might seem, I have to go from 23rd down to 1st Street and to the left by 3 blocks. Which, while it may sound like a long way, it's really not. I can get pretty much anywhere within Idaho Falls within 15 minutes of driving.
Mm-hmm.
Most places can be reached within 5 to 10. This would fall under the 5 to 10.
Let's see if that works.
Also, I can't GPS it.
Nani?
It's new construction.
Ah, yes.
New construction options.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Now the real question is, will these people freak out and refuse to sign the thing that lets me show them the property?
Yes.
Definitely.
Just,
The number of people that have
just
been
because
pissed,
you said that.
the number of people that have been getting pissed off that I'm requiring them to sign this is ridiculous. Because here's the thing: it is legally required by the state of Idaho and the commission that they sign this before showing a house or have a signed representation agreement. If neither of those in place and you show the house, you can be fined and lose your license.
Sounds a whole lot like your problem, not theirs.
But see, that is the problem though, because they'll be like, well, I just got shown these other houses by these other realtors and they didn't have me do it.
Well, they're stupid.
They're stupid, yes.
You should take them to court.
I'm like, sorry that they didn't do that. But as you can see at the very top of this, it states, as a real estate licensee, I promise to you and agree I will provide professional, personal, ethical services to tour homes with you that are marketed for sale. All realtors are required to have a signed written agreement prior to showing homes to buyers. It states it right there. This is a state form.
Not only that, it was recently revisioned.
It was, actually, as of January of this year.
Yeah, I
It
remember
did
you
exist
mentioning that
prior
to me.
Yeah, it did exist prior to that, but no one really used it because it wasn't required at that time. In fact, they've even recently revisioned it because originally the option was it just originally had the fees laid out to say I charge you this amount for showing home, either per home or whatever the case may be, and they in January edited it to be so that there's a checkbox that says I do not charge fees to show homes. So before that, you just had to put NA and everything. But people get pissed because they got to sign this, and like, it's not a contract. You are literally acknowledging that as a disclosure, I have told you, hey, in order to show you this home, I have to give you this. I'm not charging you to show you this home. And if you ever decide in the future that you wish to work with me and to buy a home through me or to sell a home through me, we will at that point do an actual contract and discuss at that point the compensation that I am due. That's all it's saying.
Have you ever had to deal with sovereign citizens while doing your real estate job?
Can't say I
I'm gonna get
have.
no PTSD.
I
Oh,
would
have
think.
you had to deal with sovereign citizens?
Back when I was still working at Dobson, I had one come across my way.
I've had to work with prissy rich ass bitches, with super needy people that call you at all hours and expect you to answer. I've had to deal with people that don't respond for days, even though you're on a timeline. That's why there's actually a section in the contracts that state you must respond in a timely manner.
You don't know how much self-control it took to just not call you right now?
You're not getting a house through him.
You know, if I thought he could get a house through me, I'd help him out. Get out here, you know.
My parents are remortgaging the house, so if something happens to them, I'm gonna end up homeless. So, you know. Thank you for that laugh, though. That makes me feel better as well.
That you'll become homeless?
Yeah.
You're welcome. But
Reverse mortgage, you're like pulling the money out of your house. You totally deserve it. It's not like the bank won't do anything with it.
Is, are they actually remortgaging it, or are they HELOCing it? Because like the house I'm on has a HELOC on it as well. as the mortgage.
They're taking a loan with the house as
You
collateral.
could come down here.
Okay.
That's all I know.
I'm not going down there, Adam.
Once again, could be either. It can be a reverse mortgage or it can be that. But so long as they got qualified for the loan, one would assume anyway that they have the ability to make the payments on the loan. And when it comes down to it, so long as you can make said payments on the loan, you really have nothing to worry about. So let's
Yeah, but if something happens to them, I don't have the ability to pay that loan.
Oh, that's what you mean. Do you have the ability to pay the monthly payments?
My payments are my disability payments are $1,300 a month.
Mm-hmm.
So no.
Well, that part is unfortunate, because if you were able to make the monthly payments on that, then you could just assume control of the house. I know this because, well, the house I'm living in worked underneath that philosophy for like 9 years. Because banks don't give a shit who's paying the loan so long as it gets paid.
Like, if something happens to my parents, I might get my dad's disability passed on to me.
That's a possibility.
That
The other
happens
possibility
sometimes.
is you very quickly find people to move in with you.
I
If
guess.
you can find, like I said, if you can get enough that you can make those monthly payments on whatever it is, bank ain't gonna come for your house. They just want the money. So, just saying, if it does happen, don't count yourself out immediately. Look for options. One of those options being finding some people around, whether just renting out the place in general, or finding some buddies that need places to stay as well. I hope you have more friends than I do in real life, anyway.
I have friends.
See, there you go.
No places.
It's a game store. It might be low places.
I mean, and
Don't
chances
worry,
are, if
the
they're looking
whiskey's
at
already
store,
out.
they don't have enough money for their own rent. So, but there's an option.
I hang out with the I say this and it's a wild statement. I hang out with the responsible gamers. I don't play with the Magic players.
How the fuck are you hanging out with us then?
Y'all
I don't
have
play
jobs.
anymore.
You still have your job, right, John?
That was not a resounding yes.
Well, I'm in the middle of probably changing jobs here soon.
Ah. I wish you luck.
I noticed you said when I used to work at Dobson, I was like, isn't that the company you do work for? Question mark?
I work for OneNet. I work downtown now.
Mm.
You know this. That's how I always got over to your house viewing appointment so damn fast.
I should finish getting ready and go. I will catch you guys.
Okay.
Next hour.
Bye-bye.
John,
They're not going to sign the form.
they're gonna give him so
Did you
much
even
shit.
do that to him, man?
He heard it as he was leaving too. I guarantee you he heard it. I guarantee it. There is nothing down this way, is there? Oh, there might be something down this way. Nope, it's just a fucking hole. Don't even give me the illusion that there's concrete down there, game. You're just gonna make me fall down into the endless abyss. Oh yes, thank you for all the triangles. I really appreciate that.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
Who the fuck am I in combat with? You? You can't even get me. I say as I proceed to jump right into his projectile. This man died after he proceeded to set up the 7th camp.
This is why this game's fucking unplayable sometimes.
A shielder. That's a nice big hole.
Let's take a short break here. We have to open the valve to supply water.
Alright, so I probably chose the right way to go, and I meant to go the other way so I could do more exploration, because I don't think there's a way back up through this hole, so I made a one-way stop. Okay, game will expect me to do swimming later. Hey you, mister, come over here.
That's it. That's our key.
Ooh, attack speed gear.
isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Okay, well, if I have to dive down anyway.
We found the key! That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
There's a robot over there, though.
My god, finally I'm next to this fucking app.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
The game wants you to save before you touch the boss. The Alpha Natiba. It's like, hey, you better touch this camp bare minimum. I bet Adam even stops you from touching the boss until you've at least saved it.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared. Let's see what's here.
Do not open.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Oh, he has a saw blade for a face. Oh no, it's a tire. It's both. Come here, Gigas. Well, I hit him in the butt with a hard hit, and he turned around and fucking punched my face. Whoop. Alright, I have a new phrase I need to fucking block. Thank you, bot.
What?
By best viewers on ****. And because I usually have a lot of the common terminology they use blocked, Twitch itself started censoring the name, so my auto mod's not catching it no more. So
That's funny.
I'm just gonna go and block the fact that they use special alphanumeric characters on best and viewer. In fact, I'll send it to you right now, so you can see what they're doing in order to get around censors.
Oh yeah, they do that in like other games.
Yeah. Because ain't no one gonna type that best or the word viewers like that. So yeah, you guys can fuck off with that. That will automatically, either of those two words will get you flagged down in my chat. Anyway, let's go die to Gigas again. It's like fighting Ajakon from Monster Hunter, except he's 3 times as big and even more angry. Oh good, I can skip the QuickTime prompt. That's cool. Come here, monkey. How do you spin and hit me exactly? Ooh, that's a good shot. Sliced his tired neck off. This part where she says, that still wasn't an alpha.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba.
Oh, it is
You
one.
can tell by looking at its core.
An alpha core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Orcal.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes! Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Oh, I need to hide my screen. I don't want somebody stealing this. Bump.
Well, welcome to the beginning of World War III, boys.
I need to launch my Nikkei and enter in my CD key now. Interesting how they give it out to you in-game and not as like a DLC code you can pull up in Steam. Alright, I have claimed my code on Nikkei that I just picked up in Stellar Blade, so I will now unhide my screen, because this code is now useless. Woohoo! I take it this is the other DLC and pre-order content. Literally just in-game, you have to pick it up. The Stargazer skin for the drone looks like a Destiny 2 fucking star. That's a pretty cool suit.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony.
Not gonna
would
lie, I
react
got
to
kind of
know
fun
about
with this run.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon.
There's this fucking Christmas tree in the middle of the town. This must be the seasonal content the game warned me not to turn on.
Why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Eesh.
Hmm.
Buy me Stellar Blade.
No.
Let's not waste any
Okay.
time.
$80, bro. No.
It's only 60.
It's 80.
60.
80 for us.
I'm looking at it right now. It is $60.
And I'm telling you, in our Steam store, it's 80.
We're both in America. No, the complete edition is 80.
What do you think we're talking about?
Well, whoopsies.
You both hurt my brain sometimes.
You're welcome.
Come on, we're almost there.
Come on, we're almost there, he says. I need to clean up my desk. So that I may have more space so I can get some bottles of water and set them on my desk. Alright, what is this situation, Adam? Is this one already set up? Oh, this save point's already set up. That's bad. I don't like this. Loot weapon level 5. Okay. There's nothing else I can change and or do. What is this? Replenish ammo. You cannot use that right now.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here. Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Matt, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Levoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Hey, I'll put it up.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Angel, I'm low. Sentinel. The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us. Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can, as long as it benefits Zion.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Abe, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Who are you? I haven't seen anyone like you around here. Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard the Angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
The Skinner of the Rats.
Who are you? Why, you're the Angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes. Are you heading out? All right. You take care. You'll come back soon, I hope.
All right. You stay safe.
Literally found a can of Sprite on the floor. can. A caramel macchiato. What else is hiding in here? That one didn't have anything.
You looking for Sister's junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, it's been a while since I've seen an angel.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back. This stupid drone. Alright, I didn't want to talk to you either, mister.
I went and read the reviews for Stellar Blade.
People are probably bitching about the Nouveau.
What?
I said people are probably bitching about the Nouveau.
Forgive me.
The what?
I was wrong.
The Nouveau.
Oh, I don't know.
I said people are probably bitching about it if you went and looked at the reviews.
Nope. I haven't seen any complaints about the Nouveau.
Hmm.
It's at least half Gooners.
I saw that when I went through the community shop. I was like, ah, yes, this is nothing but porn.
Community shop? What now?
No, the community, the posts, like where it shows community art and community screenshots, stuff like that. The
Oh yeah, they're
community
horny.
page. Yeah, it's just all essentially porn.
I mean, that's kind of what the game
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's
went
passage.
for in its visual. It's a lewd game.
Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Alright, I can't come down here yet. I'll come down here later, mister. Thank you.
I just can't fucking stand any of the dumb fucking dipshits who say shit about like this game made gamers or made characters hot again or make gaming hot again. It's like fucking weirdos.
Behemoth Red? Is this Red Bull? It's Red Bull. I found 4 out of 49 fucking cans of dumb shit in this game. Look, I see. I don't have the ability to shoot anything, so I can't get that one yet. Oh, another sign on the wall. The angel's
There's
a lie.
sign on the wall.
The last gulp.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Okay. The arcade game is out of order.
Halt.
You're out
This
of
is a
order.
restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the prophet gave you permission.
Finish
to
downloading so I can goon.
That doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of a colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Anya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Anya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. Huh. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
I'm gonna go check on some friends. I'll be back later.
Good luck.
But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Did you actually lose that run on Slay the Spire, or are you still like barely hanging on for dear life? John? There's part where John's like, I went back to sleep again. Like it only does things when you're looking away from it. I want some chips, damn it. Why none of these vending machines give me chips? Give chip.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Okay, their sister's junk.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
I don't have a core. I don't know why I tried to touch that. A new sign.
Why did you try and touch it?
A new sign to steal. This is my sign now.
You stealing the signs?
If it's not nailed down, it's in my pocket. The life of a kleptomaniac is always a hard one. There's so many rats in this town. They just skitter everywhere.
The earwitters.
Mountain Sparkle. I still don't have a ranged attack. So I can't claim some of these rewards yet.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
What are you playing?
Stellar Blade. This needs a passcode, doesn't it? Yep.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh! Thank you very much!
Cat. Okay, mister. The R shop.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
Alright. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
I mean, if you're just selling everything for 300, I'm just gonna buy it all.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around. For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Yes, the swimsuit outfit.
It's so nice.
And then there's this one. Is this the femme fatale from Resident Evil 4? Ada Wong's outfit?
Yeah.
Some of these are expensive, and I'm not going to buy these just yet, so...
It's been fun. See you later.
All right. Looks a little slow. It should be useful in a...
Looking for my brother. Find the cat.
A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
I'm just going to take them all.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate. This request sounds fun. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. The cradle? It's through the present.
Okay, so one of the quests I picked up was to take a photo of something. Anyway. Alright, we have puzzle. Enter correct answer. I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses. 4, 7, 8, 9, 3, 5, 6, 2, 7, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I'm terrible at number games. So what I'm going to do here is I want to send this sequence of numbers to Michael. Let's see what Michael says. I'm not even going to give him any context. I'm just going to send this to him. Oh, is it everything to the power of 2? No. Because 6 and 6 is 12, 2 and 2 is not 14. Unless it's 6 and 2. 6 and 2 is not 14 either. What the fuck? 4, 7, 8. 28, 56, 84. 9, 3, 5. 27, 15, 42. This has to be a power of. I'm going to assume that it's not looking for you to do math. It's literally giving you what each number is in a string. So, for example, if it wants to know what 5, then 6, then 7 is, we look at the second row. 5 says it's equal to 42. 6 in the third row is equal to 12. 7 in the third row is equal to 26. However, 7 in the first row says it's equal to 56, which doesn't make any sense then. So now I'm confused. So it can't be that. No. It's not as simple as substituting numbers down. Michael says it's 30, 42, 72. $30, 42, whoops. 42, 72.
Too easy. This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding.
Alright, let us find the cat. There's a cat in this town.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
The cat has passed away.
Looks a little it should.
Matthew got lost in the city. Find Matthew. Matthew's probably drinking somewhere like a dummy.
Dummy mummy.
He's not in the liquor store.
He's not? Why?
He wasn't in that liquor store. He's not this way. He's probably on the other side of this wall. Oh, there's that cat graffiti again. The cat in the teacup. We kicked the barrel. Oh, found Matthew.
An engineer in a place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
Matthew willingly turned off his battery. He didn't want to deal with it no more. What do you mean there's no rewards for me on that? Okay, brother went missing in the wasteland. No point doing this quest right now. Where's Sleeping Beauty? Sleeping in the cradle. Ooh, another gear socket. What do I want to have? Probably more shields would be good. Yeah, I'll take the shield. Attack speed, more damage, shield, and even spread.
You're heading to Altesse Lavoir?
Yes.
Then, good luck.
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
Hey, can you not see that I'm busy? Where do you think you're... Angel? I'm sorry. I should have realized it was you after the immense help you gave us.
Okay.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message? I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Wasteland, and photography club. Photography club will reward an outfit. You'll learn how to use the camera in this game anyway. Oh lord. Cat photo. Sure.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. This request won't be easy.
Take a photo of every cat. I assume it's the cat drawings that I've seen like 3 of, and there's probably far more than 3. Now that says that there are multiple. I don't remember being up here. And I would be right. Alright. I just need to find the cat graffitis. So there's one here. Of course. She has to be looking away from it. No? Is it because I'm too close to the edge? Photo of a precious cat. Yep, there are 10 cats in this city. Fuck it. Let's go hunting for cats. I found my first beer. The rats, they skitter about.
Bitter bitters.
Let's activate this fast travel point.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
Okay, what did you say, buddy? I'm in your shop stealing your stuff. I know I saw a cat in this area, but I was hoping there was like more that I just missed. Am I just not close enough? There it goes. There's probably not another one in this sector of town. I bet it's divided by sector. Which means nothing, because I don't know how this town is divided anyway, because I have not looked at my map once, because I'm stupid. Oh, there's a poster I didn't steal. Exile's Passage probably doesn't have one, but I'll check it anyway. No, there's not one down here, because that guy will tell me to fuck off if I go another layer. Another layer lower, I should say. Oh, a fast travel point. Did I get this already? Probably not. Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Teddy Bear Shop owner. Do you have any cats in here? No? Okay, bye. I probably don't know the password for this yet, but let's check it anyway. Maybe I do. I do not. There is the problem that maybe the landscape changes as you do stuff, because a lot of these stores are closed. There's a lot less people roaming around. Maybe I just can't get any more cats in the town because I haven't proceeded with the main story far enough. Yeah, I'll just warp.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come!
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Great! Right on target again!
Oh, that one's fucking moving. Oh, is it avoiding my aim? No, it's not. It just had a set place it needed to go first.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn, kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Anyway, now that I have the drones ranged mode, let's go activate some present boxes. I just wanted to shoot the cactuar. I don't think there's one down Exile Passage. It was under a different passage.
Come on, let's get away. I've been waiting for this day. Let's take a break. Escape the ruined city.
I thought it said there was one near berries, but I'm not seeing it. Okay. I'll head towards Sister's Junk. I know there's one down there. I think I only found those two. If there's not one here at the request shop. Nothing down there. Probably something later, but not now.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. want to go to the wasteland too. You just track down the material.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
I want to go to the... Eve, it looks like...
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will...
Well, okay.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data that has not gone through machine. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage. We're going to have to investigate.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. I probably should have just looked at the quest list. But I figured talking to her a second time might reveal if I had everything or not. Yes, another fast travel point. Why are you glowing green, mister?
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
I've already met her, and I already have a lot of quests from her. Now...
Is this it? I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes match.
A broken pipe. Can't do anything with it though. It hasn't taken an awful long fucking time to be doing a quick showing. He might have actually got them to agree to sign the waiver. Games like you can adjust the ponytail in your details. It's like some people have graphics cards that can't handle a little bit of hair.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scant coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Game's like, but wait, have a save point. Oh, this one's not working, is it?
Camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
That tower looks like a platforming nightmare.
Have to go and check.
There's the tower. It's within view distance, which is fun. Spider came out of the box. That's a good one, Mr. Spider. I'll remember that for later. Alright, let's sneak attack this boar. And I got sneak attacked by spiders. Boarlet? So it's just a small boar. Mind map copy. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need 3 of them. Got it. This can't be used right now. Of course not. I didn't fix the underlying problem. There's a lot going on in here. There's probably something in the ground. Search this box and things gonna pop up, right? Yeah, I know it. I'm not good at fighting multiple enemies. Probably should have used the gun. Oh, good. That's a semi-small save point. Is that giant mini crab? It's just a rock. It was just a rock. Alright, we look at the box. We move away from the box. We pull out the gun. You're just one guy. Oh, never mind. Alright, now that the multi-man fight is done, give me that. Search this body? Oh, he just has experience. That's useless. I like how this one never once turned around. That one's a different color. Nope, he's the same color. Damn, I snuck attack the wrong thing. There's really nothing else here? The dead body. He does ping as having lore on him or some code. Alright, let's get rid of the nearby enemy. And somebody else probably popped up. Alright. This one's not going to be working either, but it's good just to get the save point. Oh, hey, look. It's fucking Volt.
I'm a back.
Brother, you took ages.
Yes, I did. I thought it'd be an hour, but then my wife's like, hey, we need all this stuff because we have company coming over. So I then got to go and go to the store. So, yeah. It was unexpected. I actually thought I got lucky and got back at 7, but it's hard to tell with the watch face that I have. Nope, I got back at 8. I was 2 hours.
Somebody found me? You.
Anyway, what you guys up to?
I'm still playing my game. I'm considering taking a nap soon, though. Huh.
You didn't want to slay the spire?
No. Plus, he hasn't responded in a while.
Yeah, I guess that is Durian at this point of night, usually.
Okay, so I can get on it the wrong way. Can I turn around, though? It's probably a glitch that I even grabbed onto it in the first place. I'm trying to cheese the game's ledge grab mechanics because I grabbed on something I don't think I should have been allowed to grab onto. Yeah, it seems like I grabbed onto it and it was a huge fucking accident. Oh, got it. Rotate. No. Rotate. There you go. Now, we're facing the right way. No, I do not have the ability to make that jump. Hello, Emil. I send this photo to Tara. Tara enjoys... Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know... Okay, now that I'm not under risk of dying...
Good.
Hi.
また来てくださいね。
Okay, bye, Emil. He kept chaining. I should have blocked. I dodged him 3 times. I should have knew he had a attack chain for frequent blocking. Alright, Volt. Where are you taking me, boy?
Typical Volt. Always getting into trouble. Now what? Hmm? And who might your guest be? A pleasure, mademoiselle. My name is Scarlet. Eve? How odd. That name feels so familiar. But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted. Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair. The pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword. I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique. Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really, from one sword fighter to another. Phew. Thank you. It's only right I offer you something in return. Volt should have a number of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation. Hmm? Interesting. This is... Hmm? Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened.
Should I help? I can't just let this pass. This request sounds fun. I think I know where. It seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Hey, you come here. Step on these mines while you're at it. I bet I can't even shoot over this thing. It just looks like I can. Anyway, can you turn around? I want to sneak attack you. Where the hell am I? Oh. That's what I need, is that objective. I hear a mill
The
Nova.
only living things that I can see on Atibas.
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Put the coin in. This will be for later. This also doubles a new save point, even though it's not working. I know it's not working. Let's go Eve. Can I sneak attack you from above? Probably. But he'll just turn around, so I can sneak attack that instead. I didn't think that full combo would kill him. Some slugs. Not firing shotgun shells.
Solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us.
Hello. I'm requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in cover device malfunction. The error cannot be resolved. Stopping power supply to administrator confirmation.
Hang on, I can't figure out. Are you saying that the solar tower cover?
I am sorry. Service drone. Link cover device requires confirmation. Resolve error as soon as.
Ooh! Almost fell off. Buddy, I didn't want to go down.
There was a new DLC released for Moria.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well then maybe me, you, and Kyle should play that this weekend. What does it do new?
I'm having trouble telling if it actually adds any new content or if it's just another skin pack.
Knowing our luck, it's just another skin pack.
For it.
Well, are there Valors in the one right now?
Huh?
Is there a Valor in Moria right now? Because they may have added it.
Reboot failed.
A Balrog, you
There must be
mean?
some kind of issue
Yeah,
with the
Balrog,
facility.
whatever.
I think so, but this particular DLC is called the Orc Hunter DLC.
I wonder if it has new orc hunting runes.
That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris. I think it was trying to request the rescue of that drone.
Stalk the evil of the mountain, craft trophies of their bones with the Orc Hunter pack. Includes fearsome cosmetic armor, weapons, and a brew. Grave new trophy hunting rune to collect skulls, heads, bones from the fallen and build a new set of decorations.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Weapon, shield, brew, a meal, building recipes. Doesn't seem that it's added any actual content, just, hey, here's more DLC crap. Since it's only $5, I'm still purchasing it, because, there's been a few times where the DLC stuff is the only weapons we've had unlocked.
I hate
certain points.
I hate that you're right.
And I hate that that's a thought that way, that that's the only way that we can guarantee we've got something unlocked.
Solar tower system reboot available. Please use the administrator console.
And I can craft them and give them to you guys, so you don't even need to get it if you don't want to. But, you know.
You knowing me, I'll probably grab it. I fucked up.
What'd you do, Ron?
I went to the bottom of the tower when the administrator reboot button is near the top of the tower. So I need to go back up to the top of the tower because I repaired the robot that was looking for help to finish fixing the tower. And then my dumbass went, I'm going to just jump down the tower.
That
even though
sounds like it was a bad idea.
Even though I literally saw and touched the reset button. Alright, there's the reset button.
System is
Yeah,
now
go touch
all
the muffin
clear.
button because I'm hungry.
Reboot successful.
If only it was so easy.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
I died to fall damage.
My sub to you expired.
Oh, that means you have ads.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is Administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use.
I'll be your one watcher.
Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Oh, looks like some humans tried to restart the tower instead and died because they're not androids. So I can get over there. Because there are enemies over there roaming, enemies down there roaming, enemies even below me, but I will definitely die from fall damage if I try to jump that. What's that big ass letter A doing over there? Oh, 6. Okay, so the other waypoints I touched did get activated. That's good. Money. This has to be a trap. All these boxes full of money leading down a hill. Where's my trap? Get the runner, because he'll disturb me if I'm fighting anything else. Okay, so this is where Scarlet was. Let's check out this wreckage. No entry here. Big ol' entryway here. A pig, a demon. Okay, there's nothing in this room. None back here either. A robot. Tentacles. Loot goblin. There's definitely more to do with this ship. It's too big for this just to be the end of it. Let's get to the upper levels. There's a lot going on up here. Interesting. Are these two watching each other's backs? No. Their patrols are just odd. Alright, let's get this one. Probably get spotted by the runners as soon as I take them out though. They'll be fine. Easier to deal with the runners than these guys. Oh my god, you turn a lot. Ooh. Oh. A lot of little shits popped up. Alright, let's grab the little shits. You come here. You also come here. You too. All three of you. Damn it. I'm gonna try to heal. And everything will have reset. But the loot I picked up did not. It's not part of the main objective. Maybe I'll hold off a bit. Actually, I have like 11 SP. Let me apply my skill points. Okay. I did it too soon. I should have... Okay. We're safe now. Okay, let's go back over that way and we'll check for that missing wife icon. Oh, she's up against the wall.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Yeah, because I need to go around. Alright, I need to stop playing Scarlet Blade because I need to do my other gacha dailies. So I'll need to go do Nikkei dailies and such. Because it is getting late.
Goddess of victory. Neat game.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, okay, Solar Ray will be on the 19th. That's quite a few days away.
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
Lol, there's a purchase all button. That's
Looking to get
cool.
something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. I see you're a man.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending money? You can take. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat. Entering combat. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Time for class to begin. Give me just a second.
Oh, that's great. I got stunned.
That's why.
Target clear.
Hold on in time for
Well, I literally lost a member of the team right before the boss died. Good job.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
this won't end well for you.
Target down.
Hold on in time for class to begin.
Super duper combo attack.
Hold on in time for class to begin.
I don't know why I stopped attacking the boss. I knew better.
I should start preparing for the next class.
This won't end well for you. Hold on in time for class to begin.
Enemy down.
Hold on in time for class to begin.
for a moment. I'll leave the rest to you.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Ready? And behold, the season's rising star. Ready? And behold, the season's rising star. Ready? And premium performance. Ready? And premium performance. Now, let the games debut premium performance.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art sweet through. Under the light. Once I finish the final task, huh? One stroke, and thou art sweet through. Under the light of the kingdom, all follow me. Under the light of the kingdom, all follow me. Let's head back. Under the light of the kingdom, all follow me.
Come on, I need y'all to start losing max HP every time I kill you.
Under the light of the kingdom, all follow me. Under the light of the kingdom, all follow me.
Okay, good. They've lost max HP. So now they just die immediately and give me a big score boost for baking them.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom, all follow me. taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
I'm gone! Never mind. It's just a simple... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
All clear.
I want to confirm something.
Explain to us what this is.
So these are the enemies of this world. Reloading.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Got them. I'll keep moving.
Rapture's eliminated! Safety first!
How heavy your burden has been.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Reloading. Good.
I'm overwhelmed. Reload. Need a rest?
clear. Where do we go next?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I'm out of ammo. I'll keep moving.
Finish this in one fell swoop.
This place is very wet, very squishy.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
Your king has won another victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh no. They haven't heard back from her for days.
How heavy your burden has been.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Are you bonking me, mister? That's an
Got nothing
expense.
better to do.
That's an expensive fucking bonk, dude. That's like a good hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of watch time. Jesus Christ.
I could smack you 2 more times, apparently.
Well, yeah, when you have a sub, you get twice the amount of points per minute you watch, but damn. Also, I have it set so that it throws Final Fantasy 14 job stones at me.
I didn't even see any of the action of it happening.
Yixi will probably spam it a bunch just to watch me get hit with job stones.
I'm so tired. I've been falling asleep for like the past 2 hours since I got home, pretty much.
I see. Well, then you have a good night.
No.
Let's see. Let's do Wuwa next. Do I have Wuwa's
Yeah.
audio turned on? Wuwa audio. Now I need to make sure Wuwa itself is turned on. Wuwa is turned on. Good. Wuthering Waves.
Glittering Huawei's.
Well, I hunger. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check on that first. Oh, damn it. What's the name of that? Okay, so it does have that option.
Carlotta warned me of her eyes, so she probably
for a while, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
So I'm in a quest that is locking me. Which quest am I on? Is this Carlotta's companion quest? It's her companion quest. There. Alright, Carlotta, don't lock me into another stealth minigame that I have to do before I can go do my dailies. That's what I get for returning back to the town. Good, I'm not locked.
I'm going to come. I'm in the cutscene. I cannot come. Steed.
What's the birthday cake? Oh, that's Cube, Cube, and Cubey. Got it. We'll click this, go back faster, and go here because I need more echoes. How long do I have on dailies on this game? Oh, 5 hours. Okay.
Until it resets. Duh.
Fine. Come to the job, I
Really nice.
Come at me.
All yours.
Sentinel protection. Judgment, together we stand. Ha! I call upon the Sentinel. Loaded. Astral modulation. Sentinel protection. To the Sentinel. Oh, careful now. Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
Fine. I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Reduce to dust. If it's just that's just a scratch. Don't stand in my way.
Sentinel protection. Together we stand. Purified.
That should be 100%. Including here.
Why is it forcing me to choose options if there's only one option?
The illusion of choice is a powerful thing.
I don't want to press the button. Just keep the fucking dialogue going so I can listen to the damn story while I do other shit. Sen was sad.
Oh, these are interesting bundles to recommend. I don't have Carlotta, I don't have Chang'e, so both of these skins do nothing for me.
Oh, that's worth a bit. There you go.
Okay. Now we move to Zenless.
Yay, Zenless.
Swear to God, if it tells me there's been an update and it also forces me to restart.
Yeah.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Chocobo night.
This is the path I follow. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. It's over. Watch out.
Why is Abby trying to eat them out?
My blade is already steep.
I'm surprised they made a new character level material, weapon level material, but didn't make a new skill material.
It's over.
But I think they did that because it's related to ether. It's just not true ether, but it's like ether.
Spicy ether.
I guess you could say that, yeah. I was thinking saucy physical, more so than spicy ether.
They probably just didn't want to put everybody under the same element when they already had a lack of elements across the board. Oh, I got an ice resistant
My blade is
monster.
already
Oh. Too bad Miyabi gives 0 fucks.
Once again, victory shall be mine.
Yeah, the new boss actually has a really high edge resistance, especially at the higher ether levels, which kind of makes it harder to always kill in the 3 minutes and 30 seconds if you're using them. So you kind of have to have an ice right if you're using Miyabi, even with really powerful anomalies, because I would be hitting consistent 1 mil procs per like every 5 to 10 seconds, if not more, and I would still be like 10% away from actually being the fucking boss. It's kind of dumb, not gonna lie.
Let's go help the Bang Boo. Because we like small puzzle games. Unless it gives me the rhythm game. Nope, it's the puzzle game.
I have a portal for water. I can go to the trade binder. Good for money.
No, we helped the fishing line, and that will be all of this weekly. Hi, I heard you lost something to the cat that's like 2 feet over here. Cat, give me the fishing line. Okay, I have the fishing line. There you go. You can have your fishing line back.
Meow. Meow meow. Meow. Aw, poor Cartetia having a bad dream.
This is the path I follow.
What brings you here this time?
Alright. I selected the wrong one.
Eradicate all evil.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This is one I want that's free, that I need to do 3 times a week. Resistance to ice.
Yes, I all have ice resistance. Fun fact. They're all fire and ether weak. Or, they're fire and or ether weak.
They're all ether weak.
Downgreader. Don't have one out yet.
The agent does 15% more damage.
Your fate is sealed.
Now you pay. Recalibrating.
He's so cute.
Ether vision activate. Wide open. I'll pierce what you deserve. The target's weary. Hope you enjoy. No escape. I won't back down. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. It's time.
Judgment, annihilation, refinement.
Recalibrating.
Ether vision activate. Supporting position. Show no mercy. What you deserve.
I have a feeling I'll still take 2 minutes with the Miyabi team.
Like, okay, so the first run I did, I couldn't clear it in time, and then I reset it, and I got an ice shred gear, so that I didn't worry about the ice shred resistance, and I cleared the entire thing in like 8 minutes.
I mean,
With like the entire thing, not just the final boss. The final boss took me like a minute or so, and the other two bosses took me like less than a minute each.
You're done. It's over. Surrender. Go now, child. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. My blade is already sheathed.
Everyone turns into Summer Alexander.
It's done.
Weakling. Wasting time. You cannot stop me. It's pointless to resist.
I have a feeling that took significantly less than 2 minutes. Only 15 seconds less. So even dealing with ice weakness, my Miyabi just eats through it. But it's probably because she really just gets disorder to proc and then swaps right back off of Yanagi back into Miyabi to build it back up again. And Rina helps with the penetration. So it might just be my Miyabi can do it faster than a non-elemental resisted team. I don't have an ether team.
Start to have when you start to put up the ethers, if you do, you're gonna have to worry about shields and higher, because I think it gets a 40% extra resistance against all types. You're gonna have a much harder time unless you're putting strong into the pen with Rina. Because I know you're running the Rina pen team. Well, that should help out a little bit.
Like, ultimately, the ether team would have to be... what?
Eradicate. I would never turn down Lord Faith. This is the path.
Really, this and then Asta as the final member of the ether team? That's...
Well, I use Astra and Vivian, which is ether. I'm running ether anomaly. And
Yeah.
I'm still doing a million plus ethers.
I thought she's also ether. Oh no, she's Auric. Whatever, Miyabi fucking senior. Auric Inc.
What brings you here this time?
Oh. Yishuan?
Yeah. She uses the ether skill code, so I thought she was ether, but she's not, apparently.
No, she's the new damage type. She's sheer damage.
Okay.
But, even so, I'm still losing a lot of my main DPS because of that. I don't have enough consistent shred with my team. that at the higher energy levels I can't do it within the time limit. I can still do it just fine, but it's just really hard to do in the time limit unless I have a really strong shred on. Oh, Misha.
I mean, I could always swap out Rena for Vivian, because I do it when I'm doing the runs anyway, because Rena gives like no real contribution while Vivian applies Bloom by herself.
Yeah.
But this is just me doing it against this boss because I need to, one, figure out this boss's mechanics anyway.
It's over.
I like how he calls me a heretic.
No room for mercy.
I think it's a she. I don't know, I could be wrong. I think either bitch, who fucking cares?
Your big ass sword does you no good.
I like that it has 4 different attacks. Oh, also fun fact, it does not give a shit about your iframes, by the way, so even if you're in animation lock, it'll still hit you and it will kill you. Which makes it kind of hard to use the upgraded Miyabi things, because there's like 2 different gears that they gave her that require her to stay, and so I guess the best way to put this is that after you do your charge during hold, it will allow you to send out up to 3 extra slashes if you charged up her, basically her charges for that, which you can get through the one of the starting gears, or you can grab it later on.
Don't be afraid.
And then there's a couple other ways to either upgrade that one, or get them through the assist that it adds. And it will allow you to do those. But it'll still kill you when you're doing those, so it doesn't matter. Your immunity does not extend to that section.
It's over. Waste of time.
But it's a lot of fun if you get it.
It's pointless to resist. As you command.
I don't know what you're talking about him hitting through the monster, hitting through invuln, because I didn't get hit once while in invuln, and I did trigger several of the auto parries off of Miyabi, and I also did that in another...
Oh no, it's not that. I'm saying, so when it's doing the multiple slashes, when you finish your C6, your C3 hold, it will, if it's continuing that, it will slash you even when your iframes drop off before your animation lock finishes. You can still swap out of it though, so it isn't the worst thing.
Yes.
And considering the quick assist parry, like, literally triggers every single slash it does individually, it's not hard to do that on. But you can't just like chill there and just have it swap over later.
I like how they give you Asta again when Shifu pops up. Oh yeah, I was going for bear.
For bear? Which bear?
Did you not see bear?
Bear?
Or lion?
No.
His name is
one?
Lion.
I don't know. I'm tired. Oh. Down. Yeah.
Anyway, why does my 24-hour store want my attention? Oh right, I bought this and I forgot to claim it. I have not bought her outfit. This, the anniversary ticket. It's only $4. Should buy it.
How much do you get out of it?
A lot more than the $4 you put into it. Because it's under recommended. It's 240 black, and then 120, 121, 61, 60, 200.
240 plus 320. 560, 760.
It also gives me Denny's to give to Bernice.
Yeah, I've been farming either Denny's or art disc upgrade pieces.
Anyway, I'm going to
That's
head